amazing. Okay, right. And ba-doom. Okay, right. This should be good. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Hey, Sam. And Jay, you definitely need it. It's actually really good. If you played the if you played the demo, it's actually incredibly fun. I need it true. Is actually an amazing game. At least from what I've seen of the demo. I just had everyone in the Discord say I'm going to play Super Metroid. Oh, true. He's just going to get absolutely baited. God, I actually can't wait to see his reaction. He's actually going to be so mad. Right, thinking about that. He's not happy. That's actually incredible. Oh, yeah. This game has a really in-depth character creator. It's actually incredibly good. Right, I think that's about right, actually. Right, how do you darken that a little bit? There we go. Right, and let's also make that purple. Here for the monsters, hey, Mr. Wolfie. Welcome. How's it going? Hey, just eating and lurking. Awesome, awesome. Right. I just need to quickly plug in headphones and I can actually hear the game audio. And yeah. So what are you eating at the moment? Right. For this pigment, I think black works. Oh yeah, definitely. Like chat is going pretty nuts with it. There you go. This one's great. Hey, you can't do this. Yeah, true. On my also replies might be a little bit slow. Absolutely no problem. And also, chicken and potatoes is really, really good. Now it's time to make doggo. Dog. Hey cat. Right. I just tempted to just leave it at that because it just kind of looks like Repeat from Tales of Vesperia. Can you name doggo? Yeah, there you go. Why would I name it cat hours? I'm just gonna name it. I'm just gonna name it vending machine because all it does is heal. There you go. There you go. That's the name. Right. Yeah, no. How's it going, Vince? Right. Orange cat. Orange cat. Hey, Fen, and welcome. How's it going? And Alison Sass would be doing tons of wasted points. Well, I think my keyboard may be dying. Ah, okay, nice. Wait, cat orange number, yeah. Yeah, I like grey cat. Make it always look unamused because that's what it's like to play healer. Just always been an unamused cat. Right, and we want him to be extra fluffy. Hey, and definitely Fen. It's been a really long time. And how's everything been going? I just give him a low voice because he just sounds like a really grumpy cat. There you go, and a healer because that's all you do. Right. And there you go. Odds and Assassin just going for a new record. Call it Cat Jam. Right. Right, and a name for like a grumpy cat that is just completely done with his job. Things have been going insanely well, actually. If I was on laptop, I would write it all out. I hate typing it on mobile. Oh, okay, that's incredibly good to hear that. You're doing good. Garfield. I know. Garfield. There we go. Amazing name. Quality name. Garfield. Right, and now it's time to beat people up. Hey, Sushi! Welcome, how's it going? Well, and you're probably wondering what's with the voice. Is because this game's voice has the Monster Hunter setting. So I just gave them the Monster Hunter voice. Right, right. So we got Garfield and Grurimon. Oh, oh, nice. I consider the Monster Hunter language. Yeah, I think it's an incredibly cool option. With the lights that have been a social media manager and designer for my college literature and art magazine. Oh wow! I'm talking about designing the cover and interior for a statewide magazine. Oh, that's actually incredibly cool. I'm proud of you, Finn. Oh, I wanted Hunter Voice 1, but then thought, nah, if we don't have that, only find out his joke is VA, yeah. Xander Mobus is a really good voice actor. Actually, speaking of which, I haven't actually redeemed the code for it. Because I don't really want to use it, but I actually got a layered armor code for a retriever costume and a forest cat costume. So if anyone wants that, then let me know because I'm probably not going to use it. And I got it because I got it from Amazon. Oh, I hard grinded this game. Nice. Pause DLC. I'm not sure if it's region locked or not. So it should be interesting to see if that works. I got all the store sold the pre-order bins that came pre-installed. Oh, nice, nice. I'll see if I can arrange hunts today. I'm not sure like how early you unlock it. He's got really big ears. Yeah. So I'm just gonna do what I do in every other Monster Hunter game. Just immediately go for the hub quests. Right. Manage equipment. Don't know why I'd ever want this when I when I can use hammer. Oh yeah, hammer and greatsword are also two great ones. Yeah, and definitely sushi. It's like the older games when like hub quests and village quests were like two separate things. And also just because. Lightbug and Galnot are amazing picks. Right, oh, okay, you gotta use the camera. Oh, okay, now switch online membership. Excellent. We we can just get everybody to join. Oh, Bo's fantastic. That is excellent to hear. Because I remember also in this game that they buffed the hunting horn. Right, I'm curious as to. Oh, okay. I'm not sure how they drift. I'm guessing like drifting is only something you can do in quests. Oh, alright, it's time to get an owl. I'll call him Noctowl. Because we all love Johto. Yeah, and yeah, Cat, you can play Fortnite. Right. Should we get the VC going? And just get everyone to join? Because I think we can set up online now, right? Yeah. Okay. Except the tutorial. Howdy Dubster. Right. Yeah. Yes, let me grab my headset. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna create a lobby. I go, honestly, I'm not really fussed. I just want it to be welcome to everyone. Alright, excellent. So, that will be the passcode. Right. So who's joining the team? I'll need to make a lobby. Right. Arson, it's for. There you go. And if you can, I'll also add you to the call. Right. Let's see. Actually, hang on a sec. Oh, hand sick. Right. Okay. Hang on a sec. Oh. just posing. Nice. Hey, Austin, would you like to join the VC? Yeah. Okay. Excellent. Right. I'm guessing how it works is I voice call here. Right. Hello.
Hello.
Excellent. Right. Right. And now that works. So I will be. Let's see. Right, and there we go.
Hello.
How goes everybody?
Right, it's going great. Right, now let's go and set up quest things, right?
Yeah, hub's done this one.
Yes, sir. Nice.
Let's see.
I'll just warn you, I've basically done nothing on this game so far.
Look, you guys can choose the quests, I'll just be here to help out. I just want to fight things. I really don't care what we kill.
Yeah,
Right.
that. Me too.
I
Right.
feel like I've already got the gear that I want regardless, you know?
I'm just here to play with Doggo.
Dog.
The Pupperino.
Oh, and sure, Fen. I'll add you.
Fen's joining? Let's go!
Right. We need to actually.
I like how they separate the key quests and the non-key quests now. Like, it actually shows you, which is great.
Yeah. Right. Right. Let's look for Fenedict.
Benedetto.
Right. I sent
Why
you
the fuck is it
the
snowing in
invitation.
April? Why in the hell is it snowing in April? That's fucking disgusting.
I ask that myself a lot of the time.
You guys hear me alright?
Yeah, definitely.
Hey Fen! Oh my god, hi,
Hi.
it's been forever.
It
Oh,
has.
yeah.
I'm only gonna be in here for like 5 minutes because I have to head to class soon. So I unfortunately, and my campus Wi-Fi is not letting me connect to the internet from my
Oh.
Switch. I would have dropped in for like a second just to exchange guild cards, but I can't.
And see, yes, you can pet the dog. It's so good.
The only thing that matters in this game is that you can play with Doggo.
Yeah.
I just like
It's
killing
not
stuff.
just that you and your cat have a secret handshake.
Wait, what? Yo! The
Yeah,
cat?
high five your cat.
Oh my fucking god, that's amazing. That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't care about Cat. If I could, I'd have like 6 Doggos instead.
You can.
Honestly, yeah.
You
No.
can.
Like no one on, like I've basically already like beaten all the main story quests. Like I'm already HR7, and like
HR7.
I only saw like
Bruh.
I
I'm
only
only
saw like
HR2.
I saw like 3 people with cats. Everyone uses the dog.
Doggo.
Dog's
Yeah.
broken.
I only ever use cats for healing because the dog just does so much more.
The dog is broken.
Yeah.
That's
You don't need healing if you don't get hit.
Donald.
I'm gonna get hit a lot.
I'm not. Can't
Honestly, the only thing you really need is just to go fast.
kill me.
Are you saying
Yeah,
you've
I'm-
got to go fast?
I'm saying
Oh, absolutely.
just don't get hit, forehead.
If any of you are gonna be online later today,
I'm gonna be live for probably like 5 to 6 hours.
oh shoot,
Yeah.
yeah, when I
It depends on
Yeah,
whether
when
or
I
not
get
I
home
decide to
and-
practice Ices or more or not.
when I get home, I'll try joining in, but that'll be for like another 2-3-ish hours.
Yeah. So how do you drift with dog?
I have
L
no
button
idea.
while running.
Yeah, what they said.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay. Right. Let's look for
I found Azeroth.
the back.
The thing's in Area 8, by the way.
Yeah, just found it.
One's in-
Silvio and I have been hard grinding Monster Hunter Rise. He's HR6.
Amazing.
I wish I could get that like
Yeah.
early game good. I'm just like not.
Drifto.
Just not.
True. Initial D.
Initial dog.
Tokyo Drift.
Ooh, I was using Gurumon.
Meow.
Alright, I gotta get going. I'll pop in later.
No problem, Fen.
Alright, have fun, y'all.
Alrighties.
Just so you guys know, I've got like an hour to play, and then I've got other stuff to get on with. But it should be enough to do a quest or two, hopefully.
God, freaking miss. That's lame. Guys, bring him over here. Over here.
I don't even know what you've been. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's two little explosive thingies on the ground. Bring him over here. I want to get him to attack him like a dummy. Lame. Never mind. Got him. There we go. That's better. Now if you hit his back, he'll blow up.
This is amazing. I love how the hammer just like opens when you charge it.
Was it this way?
You can go either way.
This is amazing.
I'm just gonna ninja my way over to here. Okay, cool.
That weapon is ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. So something that you'll find like really quick with the Monster Hunter series is the weapons are really dumb.
He's not poisoned yet. Lame. Oh, there we go. Cool shit. Also, here, have some power. There you go.
True. No wonder the dog is skidding around corners.
Just doing a quick sharpen.
What is he doing?
Me? I don't fucking know.
He just has his face in the ground and just running all over the place.
Meow.
Right. Yeah, like honestly, by miles, like this is the best looking game on the Switch.
Pokken looks pretty good.
Uh,
But Pokken plays like some garbage sometimes, so, you know.
yeah, it looks good, but like the textures is definitely pretty muddy compared to this.
Oh, well, yeah. It's not no Monster Hunter Rise levels of looking good, but it looks good. Better than most games on the Switch.
True. Easily the best looking Pokemon game.
Pokemon games haven't looked good since freaking Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and I will die on that hill.
Yep.
Oh, cool. He's going away. Meow.
Yeah. Also playing this game is in really rough on Joy-Cons.
I've forgotten to get how to get over this hill.
Oh, do the enemies have HP bars? No. The HP of a monster is determined by how they kind of limp when they walk. Right. Where are you, chicken boy? There we go. Garurumon versus Kokotorimon. Amazing. Oh, as an icon that shows that they're really low burb, but no HP bar, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the HP indication is visual, because you can break off parts of the monster. And then when they're really low HP, then they'll limp away.
Speaking of, if you guys want to capture it, I have traps and trank dart or trank shots.
I haven't got any traps or trank darts yet, so it's up to you. Do you want to do that?
I just died, so I have no idea what I have. Oh, and you can capture them. Yeah, yeah. There's two different methods to taking down the monster. There's fighting them, which is usually killing the monster. But if they're really low in health, then you can capture the monster. Which also
Depending on
gives
the
you a
monster,
different
you
set
get
of
better rewards.
rewards. Yeah.
You can also repel some of the like really massive monsters that are like unkillable, basically. But those are normally the bosses in like story mode.
Yeah.
And event quests, which is really silly. Woohoo!
Right. Right. So
Yeah,
how
look how weak this is.
so how did like wire bug moves work?
That's all done with the L button, basically. A combination of L and B, L and A, L and X, so on.
Meow. That's my wire bug move.
Oh. I thought you couldn't Sonic roll him. Right, and let's charge him up. And yeah, this is definitely the kind of game that you can sink a lot of time into.
I remember one summer, me and Valkyrie put like 200 hours into Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate together.
Yeah.
Mal and I played a bit of Generations Ult together, but it was also around the time World was out, so it's like we didn't play much together, unfortunately.
And I also didn't play that much World, to be fair. Because I didn't like the performance on the PS4.
Yeah, well, I ended up getting it on PC and PS4.
Yeah.
I only got Iceborne on PC then.
Did you blow up in the face? Where is it going?
But we'll see. Yeah, like this game definitely shows the power of the RE engine because it just looks amazing for a Switch game. Oh, and also you can fight as the dog, so that's also great. Oh, absolutely. Oh no, he's throwing Hadokens.
Let's just kill it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 1080p, but it always runs at 30 FPS, which is incredibly smooth. I definitely put a lot of optimization into it.
That was the wrong ammo.
I absolutely love the wire bug moves, it's so funny.
It's so useful for dual blades, because you can get straight back into the fight again all the time. Oh, apparently I'm riding it.
Yep. and this is also a change in Monster Hunter Rise. You can actually get on the monster and control the monster.
You could have launched it into a wall and did big ass damage to it.
Oh, is that how that was? Like I said,
Yeah.
I've only just started it, and man,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
so
yeah.
different to before.
Oh, that was smacking.
There you go, have some heals.
Thank you.
Right.
Must be nearly dead now.
Yeah, it was actually limping a long time ago, so this should be the moment when we finish it off.
I placed a sticky bomb on its butt.
I'm gonna punch it.
This is actually amazing. I'm just impressed by how good the online is.
They've made a lot of improvements for playing specifically with people that you know.
Definitely, like playing like Super Smash Bros. Online is the most unresponsive thing ever. So this is actually a huge improvement.
Oh, my weapon's so dull. I'm using a bone weapon, so it just dulls instantly.
I guess we can catch it.
It's up to you. If you want to set a trap, I can distract it for a minute.
Trap place.
Oh, nice.
Bullfangos did nothing wrong.
Well, bangles?
Orphangos are the worst.
Die.
Yeah, oh god, do you remember Monster Hunter on the PSP when there's a Bullfangos just interrupted everything?
That was
Oh,
Freedom
what?
Unite, and yeah,
Yeah,
that's the one I
Freedom.
started with. That was my first Monster Hunter game.
My first one was the original Freedom, not Unite.
Mm.
Oh, I got the flame sack I need.
Nice.
My first Monster Hunter was Monster Hunter Tri, and then I went back to the PS2 one. Worst mistake of my life.
God, that PS2 one, the original. So bad.
Worst
Controls
mistake.
were ridiculous.
The absolute worst mistake of my life. Going back to Monster. Hey, Kill 2 Don, welcome. How's it going?
The only monster I remember fighting was that stupid fucking monkey. Like the Conga Lava or whatever the fuck it's called. Like, and then I remember getting stuck at that part in Freedom Unite, and I just gave up. I don't
Right.
know.
Right. I think I'll try the tried and true greatsword.
So what are we fighting now? Another key quest? Shit.
Yeah. Hey,
Tired and
Dogster.
feather.
Let's see.
There we go. I've just made my dual blade that I wanted, the flame ones. So I've got the ice ones and the flame ones now.
Yeah, doing great in yourself. I am doing absolutely great.
I'm working on getting a Rathian light bow gun right now because it has
Right.
poison rapid fire shot.
I haven't even seen
It's
a
so
Rathian
good.
yet.
Next hunter rank, you'll get to see them.
Okay, cool.
I suggest getting gear first though before you even try fighting that thing because like it won't be a good time.
I mean, I'm assuming its moveset hasn't changed that much. It doesn't normally, so hopefully it should be fairly predictable.
Oh wait, right. There was something I wanted to try.
And
James?
again with the petting the dog feature, instantly gets a +10.
Well, yeah, of course.
Fanning maneuver. To quickly fan left to right, also temporarily up attack power. Shots can be fired within while in motion. Bruh. That's silly. I want to use that. And now I'm ready.
Now we're ready to suffer.
I'm ready to... This is going to be my first time actually hunting this thing, by the way. I've never bothered yet.
Oh, I fought one on an expedition, but I haven't done a quest for one yet.
I ignore it. It's a... Okay, wait, no.
Oh,
I did fight one. In the arena.
Oh yeah, this is the guy from World.
Wait, this
Yeah,
thing's from
he
World?
holds rocks and pots and things.
Yeah, he's such a comical character.
I didn't know this thing was from World. That's cool.
I
Yeah.
think that's the first one he appeared in.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't have a PC or a PS4, so I never got to play World, which is why I'm like so hyped about these light bowgun changes. They're so good. Like I know that a lot of them were in World itself, but it's like this is my first time experiencing them personally. I would like this thing. I don't need anything else.
And now it's time to play Fortnite with the light bowgun.
Yes.
It's covering the number, but he's in the area above 3, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because the bird is the one on the left, right?
To the left of it, yeah.
Yeah.
And then the Arzuros is the one in area 2, I believe.
I really like these changes. Like Mozilla Rise has made so many kind of quality of life changes.
Yes.
Oh, look at him! I just show up out of nowhere and just slap him. Right,
I broke his rock.
oh, right in the face. Let's go. Oh! Yeah, I've only ever played Monster Hunter. It's a Blasty Blast crew.
World was really good for bringing new players in.
Yeah,
It was really accessible.
definitely.
If anything, this one is quite a good balance between like the accessibility of World and sort of the older style Monster Hunters like 3 and 4.
Oh, yeah, unfortunately I don't have this Switch to my adventures, and yeah, true. If you do end up getting the Switch later, then I definitely recommend this game. Nice. Oh, so far Monster Hunter Rise is the first game I want. The Switch been make me consider it. Definitely, I recommend it. It's incredibly funny.
It's a great game to play with friends. Rick.
I didn't wire bug because I remember that wire bug has a take the landing kind of thing.
Yeah. I always forget to do it until just after.
Yeah. Oh, not quite the right angle. Oh, Animal Crossing is a good one also.
And don't discount Harvest Moon, or whatever it's called now, Story of Seasons. You can pet the doggo. Not that that's the only reason I bought it or anything, but
Yeah. So how is that game actually?
I've been enjoying it. But I'll be honest, I've spent more time than I should have just petting the doggo. I quite like the fact that you have to like repair certain structures before you can use them and stuff like that. It feels like the gameplay's expanded a bit more. So it's definitely worth picking up if you like this series.
And definitely Kill Till Dawn. Like Harvest Moon is a great series.
Just remember that the developers have had a load of legal issues now, so the games that you remember as Harvest Moon will now be called Story of Seasons.
Oh, what happened?
Basically, loads of legal arguments about who gets the name of it and stuff. So Natsumi kept the rights to the Harvest Moon name, and they're the ones that are making the awful Harvest Moon games like Light of Hope. Whereas the good ones have all been renamed to Story of Seasons. So if you go on Steam, you can now get Story of Seasons Friends of Mineral Town, which is just a remake of Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town, but with a new name.
Oh.
So yeah, if you want well-made Harvest Moon games, you want Story of Seasons. Oh, beat me to it. Bear Cavalry.
Oh, good, I remember that. Bear Cavalry. It does so much damage. Oh, I tried. Just instant surprise attack. Wait, I think I like the hammer a lot more.
You always did like the hammer, didn't you? remember you loved the Brachydios hammer back in 4U.
Oh yeah. Right, did they add any new weapons to this game? No, no. All the weapons are the same as the ones from Monster Hunter World.
But there are new tools and gameplay mechanics.
Yeah. Like in the bottom center of the screen, we have a thing called the wire bug, which allows us to do some grapple moves. And it is incredibly fun.
And most importantly, Doggo.
Yeah. I absolutely love the doggo. It's so adorable.
Oh, I think that was his face.
And also, yeah, these monsters are massive like HP sponges because we're playing it in multiplayer.
3 is actually one of the worst numbers of people to play with, because the monsters get a health boost when you have 2 people or 4 people. So we're playing with like the boost for I think 4 people, but with only 3 people in it.
Yeah. Yeah, like what's only taking us about like 20 minutes here is something that would take about 5 minutes in the single player. Yeah. I don't play the Animal Crossing games, but I do like Harvest Moon and a lot of story/seasons. Care for a fourth? And oh, Silvio's gonna join! Oh, let's go, let's go. Right, I'll invite you to the call, then you can come join us. The passcode is 6469.
I'm probably gonna have to head out after this mission though, so you will be back down to 3.
Can you invite me to build up your palicos again? Yeah, because you get 2 companions. You get Palico and you get the dog.
The dog is called a Palamute.
Yeah, but you can't play as the Palico because that was only in the Generations game. Oh, I tried. Oh, absolutely slap him in the face.
I'm gonna have to sharpen my weapon. I'm down to red.
Oh, free to hunt. Awesome, Silvio. I'm definitely looking forward to playing because it's been a really long time. Oh yeah, yeah. This game has a lot of the stuff that was in Monster Hunter World. So if like Palicos had stuff in that game, then they also have a lot of stuff in this game. Oh, I accidentally double zipped with Wirebug. Yeah, luckily the Wirebugs have a really long respawn rate.
And you can get a third one, and if you do that, you can basically do it forever, because by the time you've used 2 of them, the other ones come back.
Yeah.
I climbed up a cliff earlier doing that, just continuously wire bugging up it.
Oh, does the Meowster chef make a return? Not the same one from World, but there are their own like chef cats.
Yeah, you
I'm
get
back.
like this dessert snack instead.
Yeah.
I'm back, but my audio died. Sorry about
I
that.
do like that the game lets you ask for the same thing also. Like if you're really like a combination, you can just say that you all have the usual.
Yeah, that's quite nice.
Hey, and welcome back.
Thank you.
Right.
Yeah, so I like the other skill more. Being able to drop Vibrant Fire onto their freaking head is hilarious.
Right, and that is the code that you want.
Right, I'm going to be dropping out now, I'm afraid.
Okay. No
Alrighty,
problem.
you guys,
I'm sure we can all play again sometime soon.
Yeah.
most likely.
Ba-dum. Yeah,
Catch you later.
yeah. I'm definitely gonna play a lot of this because I'm actually really getting into it.
I like the
Yeah.
Wirebug movement. It's so fun. The way you can just explore with and shit, it's so beautiful. Wait, who? Is that Sylvia or is
Sylvia.
that them?
Yeah, and also shouts to Arson Assassin. If you like the gameplay here, then you'll definitely like his channel.
Thanks for the
That's
shout.
right.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
I'll play with you again sometime soon. Just let me know when you're on.
Yeah.
Catch you later. Bye.
Later, friends.
Wait.
Bye.
Alright, let's go beat up a great Izushi. We're doing a waste of points as his parting shot.
Yeah, I really like Fanning Bolt. It's really nice.
Let's see.
I should probably boot up chat, huh? So I can see who's talking and how. That might be smart to do.
Yeah.
Chat only. Apply. Okay. Alright, so who ended up joining us today?
Silvio has joined us.
Okay, so we got someone who's stacked as hell. I love it. I love to see it. Hey,
Yeah.
Sylvia. How you doing, buddy?
So he did something silly in Borderlands for April 1st. So what did they do?
Hmm? That was good. I'm happy I get to hunt with you again, though. It's been so long.
Ah, tied but good all round. Nice. They made all abilities very tiny. Oh,
Yo,
that sounds hilarious.
Sylvia, I love the new light bowgun changes. Oh my fucking god, they're so good.
Right, I'm gonna return to Monk by changing to Hammer. Go back. I want to be Monkey.
Oh no. I need to fight the Rathian a bunch soon. because like.
Oh,
Yeah.
heavy bowgun is amazing. I actually love heavy bowgun.
I heard they buffed the shit out of it just like they did with the light bowgun, but like I don't know. I don't like the heavier weapons. I don't like how slow they make me move. It bothers me. Kill Till Dawn. The monsters? I don't know. I've barely just started playing, like yesterday.
How are the monsters in this one? This game has a limited roster of monsters. So, but there's a game that just came out, so they are adding more in updates. And I think like Monster Hunter World, they're probably going to do like an Iceborne kind of DLC kind of thing.
I hope so. That would be lit. Let's see. I need to eat those foods. And I'm just, yeet.
Right. The first update is end April. These 4 new monsters coming. Yeah. I'm guessing we're getting like Kushala, or maybe like Teostra or something like that for like a post game kind of thing.
Stupid little Rocky getting in the way of my shot. Let's try to poison the big boy. There we go. Get it.
Oh, new monsters and increased hunter rank. Yeah. Well, I was surprised by how how short this game is.
Wait, so they're adding Jin G rank in April?
I'm gonna guess not because that's gonna be something that we're gonna have to wait for, like Iceborne DLC kind of thing or something like that. I'm guessing this is just gonna be like hunter rank up to like hunter rank 9 or something of that kind of thing.
Isn't that G rank though?
Like,
or am I just dumb?
Would you like to know the 2 confirmed ones? Yes, please. I would absolutely love to know. Oh god, it's Lagombi. But luckily it's Lagombi controlled by Silvio, so we are safe. Let's go, Silvio. Wreck him.
Do it to him.
Oh, let's go. Oh, a Rathalos variant and Chameleos. Those are good picks. Like, I'm guessing that's the Azure Rathalos. Because I love the Azarathalos. It is such a cool variant. So before I ever played Monster Hunter, I played the game similar to it. I think it was Tokaiden Kiwami. Yeah. I think that was made by Koei Tecmo, or a brand new one. Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to seeing that.
I'm just trying not to hit you guys with my pierce shots because I don't want to like get in your way, kind of thing.
Are we even able to like friendly stun each other?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I think using hammer and multiplayer is really interesting because like usually in Village, like a single combo would just knock them back. But they have extra durability in multiplayer. Oh, I forgot about this one. like stack extra buffs on the hammer charge. Oh, come on, don't do that. Oh, great Zuchi, please.
Sylvia with that freaking movement though? Whew. That's a big ass jump.
Oh yeah, Chameleos is a great monster.
I don't think I've ever fought one.
Oh yeah, it's like a chameleon kind of like lizard, but it is poison. So it's like poison. It turns invisible, and also has.
So what
like,
you're saying is that it's really
long
annoying.
range.
So what you're saying is that it's really annoying.
No, I'm saying it.
No.
I'm saying it's an interesting fight.
Annoying, interesting, same thing really.
Oh, the dog goes absolutely mounted him. Oh, let's go. Yeah, this game's really rough on Joy-Cons. I think that's just Joy-Cons in general. Like, they are just bad controls. Oh, I tried. Oh, I keep adding new features to Borderlands 3. Oh, okay. I think it's really surprising that after so many years, like the game is getting extra support.
We did it, let's go!
I think Borderlands 3 was like 2019 or like 2020. I absolutely love that dog. It's so cool. No, it's like a lion.
The
wolf
wire
kind
bugs
of
are
thing.
literally my favorite thing. I love the wire bugs so much, oh my god.
Oh, Borderlands 3 has a whole year of DLC. That is excellent to hear because I like it when games get a lot of support. Oh, 2019. Ah, okay.
Wait, so how many until you are HR2, babe? Like, when's your next, how many quests do we have left to do?
We have 3 more key quests. We have a Roggy, a Lagombi, and the Great Baggy.
Oh, we don't have to do all of them. There's a number that it'll give you for how many we have to do. How many
Oh,
have you done?
oh, okay, we've done 3 out of 4.
Okay, easy money.
Let's. I'm gonna go for Lagombi because Lagombi's free.
One of my top 3 favorite monsters. Let's go. Easy ass fight, but cool looking monster. I love it. But I also just like bunnies, so I really don't. I don't know. I should probably grab my bullet.
Right, and outside. Go back, I want to be monkey.
Go back, I want to be monkey. Yeah, so far in the 2-star quests, I've fought Pookie Pookie and Rathian, I think.
Oh yeah, Mitsune and what was the giant snake in? Oh yeah, that was a Delamida. Yeah, true.
Oh, he's all the way over there. Okay. No. That feeling when Cilio's taking the fancy route? I'm just here being basic as hell.
Hey, Hammer Gang! Hey, Hawks, welcome. And how's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful day. And yeah, I just got the game today.
Shut up, ugly. Go away. Actually, no, come back. I don't want you to run away.
Hey, not bad. Just played some Monster Hunter. Awesome. Yeah, and great that you're doing good. Hey, this game's definitely a lot of fun.
Where'd you go?
Just out of nowhere, just like Silvio's on the Great Baggy. How am I finding this game? I absolutely love it. When Monster Hunter Generations came out, I was starting to get burned out on Monster Hunter, but like Monster Hunter Rise has changed so many things, and I absolutely just completely love the game. Oh, I just
Look at that damage. It's beautiful.
Okay, just absolutely put him in the blender. Let's go. Yeah. So what game are you gonna be playing later?
Me?
Oh yeah, I just remembered you can use the A button to like add extra charge. and would you be like hold it to charge it, and then you can press A to like add even more charge to
Yo,
it.
let's go, Silvio.
I absolutely love it when just like Silvio just shows up out of nowhere with with the monster.
Right?
It's
It's actually beautiful watching him do his thing.
It's like a Disney princess, like the character just sings and just monsters show up. Or slap him. Right, and it's like, what?
Oh, shut up.
Right, and let's go chase after him. Hey, taking off much love. Thank you for attending Kill Till Dawn, and I hope you have a great day. Right, what's the button? I keep forgetting what was the hammer spin move button. I think it was ZL and X. No, okay. That's just something that launches you forward. Oh my god. Oh, would you like to join us for some hunts? Oh good, I'm so scared. Dog, please. Hey, there you go. Just absolutely just slap the great baggy. Right, so where is Lagombi?
He's up here.
Let's see.
Oh, I couldn't do it in time. Lame.
Right. What was the Y-Bug combo for the Sonic roll? I think.
I don't know. I've never actually played Hammer.
Yeah.
Easy mode. I feel like we're getting carried the hell out of Cecilio. I don't know what's going on.
What?
I said I don't know what's going on, but I keep on getting disconnected from call.
Yeah, I have no idea.
It's not fun. I don't like it. Take off. Gimme.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. Introducing Mario Kart, the movie, the game.
I'm gonna see if I can forge any new weapons really quick.
You know something that's really weird? Like there's a baby Tetsukaba in this game. But there isn't any Tetsukabas just in Monster Hunter Rise.
Maybe they're domesticated and they don't fight you. You don't know. I need a singular Rathian shell. Are you kidding me?
Alright,
That's some bullshit.
it's time to take on Heathwick.
I'm kinda mad, not gonna lie. I want my Rathian gun. Let's see, is there anything I can build that's terrestrial? What about a bow?
It's time to take on the most threatening monster in the game. Heathwick.
Patty McPat? Heathick?
Yeah.
Pookie Pookie Tree. Oh, I need more quills, but then I can build that. That would be really fun, I think. Froggy Revolver. Ooh, that looks like fun too. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna build that, I guess. So I need to fight Roggies and get Martial Light Ore. Cool.
Yeah, and also shouts to Hawks' Rib.
Let me just,
Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum.
no. I've gotten everything I needed now. Anyways, babe, how's your day been going? Words.
Yeah, it's been a thing.
It's been a thing? Okay, that's good. I can't wait to try out the bow now. Okay.
I love that we're already going. There we go, found you. Oh, missing out on the monster intros. Yeah, but I've already seen them on YouTube. Oh,
Careful, he does bore you, so.
they're so good. Definitely, I love that the haikus help kind of build them up as something like really threatening. I think it's such an amazing way to show it. Oh, let's go, Sylvia. Zin's going to Hippo versus Raptor. Oh, the combos. They call me ice climbers because I keep wobbling them.
Let's go. Have us the icy things?
This guy's a chunky lad, it's so funny.
He also... I just hate how he will literally eat you. Didn't you know that this was a boar company?
Oh god, this reminds me of the Zamoros from Monster Hunter. The Zamtrios. with like that shock thing that turns really fat.
Yeah, I remember that stupid fucking fight. That thing would bore you too. Hated it.
Did you break my grill, Douglas? Such a funny monster. Amazing.
I want you to get in my belly.
Yeah, I definitely need to get used to why you're bugging when I land. Because I did a lot of landing lag.
Got him. I love fighting these big monsters. That
Oh,
is
absolutely
not.
slapping him.
There's no poison ammo. Am I out? Oh, that's fucking lame.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he's limping. Cool.
Wait, limping already?
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay. But first I have priorities. I need the gargoyle helmet.
Oh no.
Is the most important item in the game.
I'm gonna try to catch it.
Oh, it just leaves. Yeah, there's a blue coin under the portrait there close to death. Oh, okay. That actually explains a lot.
I done did the capture thingy.
Catch him, gotta catch him all.
I hate how they nerf teabagging in this game. Makes me mad.
Yeah,
Crouching animation's too slow. It pisses me off. I need to get a drink really quick.
okay.
What do I want though? Not coffee. I already had a coffee today. Guess I'll get a glass of milk. Milk. I've got to do dishes later today too. That's lame. I don't wanna.
Right, let's see. Where are we heading?
I don't know. Where are we at? Actually, no, I do know. I know what I need to fight. I need to fight the Rathian. If that's okay with everyone else, at least.
Let's see, make these stuff.
Babe, are you down to fight the Rathian?
I don't know, cause the game keeps bothering me with tutorials. Right.
Oh, lame. Do I have any poison ammo?
I'm basically almost on HR wise, yeah, definitely. Oh, I'm tempted to go the Azuchi route.
I am actually just flat out of poison ammo. Yay!
Right. So. Right, so which route do I want to take?
450 poison ammo should be more than enough.
Almost on heat gel. Wasting these. Okay, I'm gonna need. Yeah, I'm gonna want to make that kind of stuff. Right, 10 and 16.
Okay. So what is it that I need to make the gear I want? I know I need to fight the Rathian for the gun I want.
Although everyone's just going for skills, and I'm just going for okay. I'm just going to go for whatever defense.
Honestly, though, I just want to be like Mrs. Poison Lady. Go. Brrr. The Pookie Pookie.
Right, Rathian is a mandatory one.
Yeah, Rathian's a mandatory one, and I need that to upgrade my gun. As is the Pookie Pookie, which is what I need to forge the bow I want, so, you know, that's cool. Alrighty, on my way.
Right, okay.
Join hub. Woohoo! Okay. I'm ready.
Okay, let's go. wear these dark waters or you'll suck.
Beware these dark waters, or your mother's a hoe. God.
Although we just skip them.
Item box. Alrighty.
Right. Dum, bum, ba, da, dum. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm so glad that the online in this game is so much better than World because with World you had to watch the cutscenes and then invite them mid quest, and it was like the worst system. Right. Okay. Stop. Right. Just instantly just smack him in the face. Right. The classic Raffian.
The dum run. Hate it.
Still the same monster we view from the PS2. Right, smack. I've no idea where the dog's gone. Right, okay.
Oh shit, I didn't realize I was low on health. Oops.
Rest in peace, medic. She could heal everyone, but not herself.
Right? I'm actually just bad. I'm sorry.
Right, Rathian, which way you go? Right, let's go.
Oh, I'm just dumb. Okay.
Right, and descend. Slap. Right. Oh, let's go Sylvia. Right, okay. I think I just beat the big bat. It was it the one from the box up? The Magmalos, I think it was called, right? Oh, Magmalo. Okay, was it like one of the snakes? Or actually the actual referral thing was serpent? Amazing. Right, and slap. And there you go.
I did not mean to die. Feels bad. I should pay attention to my own health sometimes.
You wiped out those sharpness, nice. Yeah, look. Well, that was amazing.
Hey, I got all the materials for my new gun. Feels good, man.
Oh, I think. Oh, imagine like Delamida in the RE engine.
Oh, the Nyaharala? The Nasharala? That stupid freaking thing. Oh my god.
Oh no! I mean the Delamado. I mean, I mean like the really
Oh, I
long
mean,
thing from Monster Hunter 4.
I was talking about the thing from 4.
Oh, you were talking about the sound slick, yeah.
Fucking hate that thing. It's annoying. It's not a hard fight, but it's annoying. Ooh, Rathian plate. What the hell is that for, though? Also, rip Silvio's weapon, man. Feels bad. I'm going to make my new gun. Yeah, yeah. Oof, 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 oof. I do not have the money. Huh. Huh. That's not good. Oh? Well, Silvio, I had money before, but I bought, like, a metric shit ton of ammo.
Oh yeah, like the how cinematic the fight with the Delamado was amazing. Wait, I got a BRB real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, so keep people entertained.
Me? I'm a horrible entertainer. The fuck you asking me for? Yeah, for sure. No! Entertain yourself, damn. Alrighty. But yeah, no, how's everybody doing? I am being entertaining. You know what? You're right, I'm bad. I can't help it, okay? I just want my Rathian gun. Is that too much to ask for a Rathian gun? Yeah. We demand a sacrifice. Oh no. A goat or a denizen of the underworld? I, bruh. Why are you all like this? You're lucky you're my friends. Damn. Hey, look, we have a volunteer. I am from the place that I am from. Got him. Yeah. Sticky, cluster bomb, fire ammo, shrapnel ammo, other shrapnel ammo, poison ammo. Wait, I can use paralysis ammo with this gun? That's dumb. I'll take it though. Recovery ammo. All of the ammo. I can actually use cluster bombs now. That's so cool. I love to see it. Can I use? I cannot use weapon. Flame, flame, flame. Alright, no worries, Sylvia. Sounds good. I'm just trying to get everything upgraded before Val gets back. Forge slash upgrade armor. Upgrade armor. But yeah, Dumpster and Urson, what are you guys up to? How have y'all been? You know what? Both of those are actually, like, kinda great. Hope you have fun with your, RuneScape stream. And I hope you get that cleaning done quickly, because, like, cleaning sucks. Let me switch.
Okay, and
Hey,
I'm...
welcome back, Lola.
Yeah.
Quick step evade. The distance covered is much smaller than the standard evade.
Okay, so I see a lot of underworlds and sacrifices going on. So everything seems about normal. You know, everything seems about normal.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta take care of something really quick. So I'll be right back. I won't take very long at all.
Okay. Right. I'm tempted to go for Izushi stuff. Oh, okay, you got a 4-day weekend. Nice. Yeah, that definitely sounds really good. Upgrade armor. Oh, okay, the numbers don't go up that much. Right.
Okay, okay, I'm back. How goes?
Going okay.
That's good. Okay, now I must customize my light bow gun. Okay.
Right, right, and then I think we just go for more, right. Oh good, I remember the Puke Puke. Also another thing from Monster Hunter World.
Wait, that's a world monster? No wonder it looks so fucking weird.
Yeah. And of course there's a Baroth Royal Ludroth.
Babe, look at my new gun. Look at.
Right, let's go for Royal Ludroth because Royal Ludroth is pretty easy.
Look at my new gun. Do it.
Yeah, it's certainly a weapon.
It is certainly a Rathian gun. Actually, wait, I forgot to eat those.
Yeah. Right, let's keep going.
Okay. Now I can do rapid fire poison shots. Such a silly weapon.
Amazing.
Right? It's so silly. It's so... Honestly...
Right, okay. Okay. Let's go with that.
Oh, he's all the way the hell up there? Wacky.
God, me and Austin used to call this monster Carl. Right, I have no idea which way we're going, so I'm just going to follow you.
I'm following Sylvia, to be honest.
Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Where is it? Right. Okay, we go up north. Dum 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 dum. Right, I really should have bought a great sword for this fight. Because it's much easier to like chop the tail and cut the sponge. What is that weapon? This is the default hammer. So this is the hammer that you get at the beginning of the game. Right. Hammer is amazing. You could just go incredibly just like completely silly with it.
Careful, I'm dropping a cluster bomb. Oh, that's so cool.
Wait. You guys use strategy?
No, I just click what looks cool.
Oh, I need to do the arena. Oh, well. Good luck, Sushi.
Okay, not gonna lie, I really like this new gun.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing wrong because sometimes you'll fly forward and do one attack, but the other times that you go forward and you do like the big roll attack, even though I'm pressing the same button for both. So yeah, I'm not quite sure what I'm doing wrong. Oh, I love this location. Yeah, I love how the lighting looks on the Luger. Oh, okay, you're supposed to press the Y button.
That's so dumb.
Right, and I'm not sure what this guy's trying to do. And I'll proceed to carve his family in front of him. But yeah, this definitely looks like a great sword matchup. Right. What does he even do? Hey. Hey, thank you for the follow, Sushi.
That was fun. I love this new weapon so freaking much. Bruh. Rapid fire, poison ammo. Rapid fire, shrapnel shots on both levels. That's dumb. That is actually dumb.
Yeah, and thank you for the follow, Sushi. And let me know how the arena goes. Hey, Seth Lynn. Welcome. How's it going?
Welcome, Zeppelin. Man, I wish I had a computer. Feels bad.
Yeah.
You know what doesn't feel bad though? Actually having a good weapon.
Oh, I got an S on it, but making builds is what's fun about Monster Hunter. Taking that away hurts. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why they have like a why they kind of take that away. Yeah. I'm all right. How are you? I'm doing good, and also good to that, and good to that you're also doing well.
A horde of rampaging monsters is heading straight for Kimura. Huh.
I just let them take over. It's all good.
I'll be commanding.
Right.
I don't want to talk to you. Go somewhere.
Right.
Urgent quest. The rampage approaches. Hey, so, can we do that really quick?
What?
My urgent quest, if it's okay.
And what one is it?
Rampage.
I don't know what it is.
I'd have to accept it, but I'm pretty sure you could join.
Oh, it's a raid quest, yeah, thing.
Yeah. We're good? We can do it?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I haven't had any opportunity to upgrade my weapon, but it doesn't matter anyway.
Oh, you wanna... If you wanna upgrade your weapon first...
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Go. Do it. Because Monster Hunter is easy.
But,
yeah, that's fine.
Having
just,
cool
just
things
go
is
do it.
nice. But having cool and nice things is good. Having nice things is...
oh, it counts as completion
Wait.
for both of you? Nice. And
Oh,
and
shit.
what's your stream?
Okay, yeah. No,
what's my
for
stream
sure,
like?
for sure.
No, keep the quest up. Keep the quest up.
But we should wait. You know what? Fine. Let's just do it.
Is this the Switch game? Yeah, this is Monster Hunter Rise, which is the Switch game. Right, and we already know how this one goes, so let's just skip.
The Red Stronghold. I don't understand. I'm scared. Help me.
Which honestly Fortress is defense is top tier. Well, the defense is clearly not top tier enough if monsters are raiding.
Right? Yeah. Major threat.
Right, right, okay.
So what do we gotta do? I don't understand.
Oh, basically you use the gun and you just slap people with it.
Okay. So I just gotta like...
Okay, well, let's just let Silvio set up because he seems to know what he's doing.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Oh, okay. We use
do
the
they-
turret.
So which side do they come in from? Where you
The
guys are?
the yellow arrows. So say burst in through this wall.
Okay. Easy mode then.
Right. So you just got to get on the gun. So then you just shoot them. Call of Duty Rise Warfare. Right. Again. Good job, team. Right. Tetranodon. There's a few. Oh, that's a really big one. Oh, nice. Right, yeah, now we just gotta wait. This is actually really fun.
Right? First
Wait.
horde repel.
Wait,
Okay.
that's just the first.
Yeah, now where do we go though?
Come on, there we go. Wait, so are you ready?
Yeah. Ooh, thank you. And now I just gotta like... Easy mode.
Amazing. This is amazing. 360 degree cannon fire true. Oh, I can put the hammer away.
告げね終えるユハラツィ
Right, let's go. This is actually so concerning. Right. Hey, there we go. Oh, it's actually really funny. Right.
Let's fucking go.
This is just a donkey on his corpse.
That was such a stressful fight. Holy shit. That's such a big Rathian. Look at the size of this lad.
Yeah, this was actually really funny.
That? If that's a rampage, that's a lot of fun. Completion rank A.
Oh, I got a Rathian plate.
Rathian webbing, defender ticket, a lot of defender tickets. Mashalite ore, nice, nice, nice. All kinds of good shit. S plus is the highest ranking? That is probably pretty hard to get.
Yeah.
What do you mean 2-star quest? Was that not the fucking... Was that not the, Oh, that's stupid.
Oh,
Okay.
it's not the same as
Okay.
quest.
I thought it was for a second, not gonna lie.
A tree, yeah, yeah. And unfortunately, this game has the same thing as World. So it's like everything is a growth tree rather than in the previous games when you could just build a weapon.
Hey, get a load of this.
Instead, it takes the Monster Hunter World approach. So would you have to do like a entire tree?
Ramp up weapons, set rampage skill. Enables loading of Pierce Ammo 1 and 2 and increases ammo capacity. Attack plus 4. I do like my piercing ammo. Not gonna lie. But I also really want that attack.
It's the same. Every time someone says piss, how you have to like double take.
Dang
Yeah.
it, Silvio. I didn't mean to think about it. I didn't, damn. Pain and suffering.
Right, okay.
Can't make that. Can't any. Where's the Roggy bow? Roggy tree. Roggy revolver. Literally my favorite weapon. Okay, so I can get that, but I don't want that. Why are all the cool weapons like actually just hard to get?
Right. Yeah, I love how the Royal Ludroth just has really comical armor.
I'm just like, I don't know. I'm trying to find another weapon that I want to play, but I can't really. Like, I know that I want to build the Rocky revolver. And that's really about it so far.
Oh, what?
It's a bow.
Communication error. That's good.
Oh, damn. Have fun in class, Sylvia. or at least try.
Oh yeah, have a fun in the class.
Roggy.
Think you can lend me hand? No. Amazing.
おじニュハイガーラ Dash, Mistas, Silale.
I've no idea why they let you like move the right analog stick.
Suri, Akus.
I don't even have no idea what I want to build.
Lira, Geshima.
Okay, that's not true. I know exactly what I want to make. I just don't have the materials for it. I need Roggy hide. Babe, you down to fight the Roggy? Or is anyone down to fight Roggy? I don't know.
I'm here.
Silvio!
That's not.
Ben!
Dun, da, da, da,
I'm
da,
dumb,
da,
leave me
da, da.
alone, okay? I can't help it.
Was Silvio in here earlier?
Oh, well,
He's in the hunt with us, actually. I'm just waiting on Val to get back into the hunty thingy.
right. Right, I'm creating the lobby again. Password is the same thing. It's 6469.
Oh wait, we're
Yeah.
Silvio! Silvio, hear me
yeah,
out.
Got a communication error.
I literally have not talked to you in like forever. I forget what you sound like. I'm sorry. Man,
I don't sound like
I
that.
do feel bad though. I do feel bad though.
What was the lobby ID?
The lobby password is 6469.
6469.
You're Johnny D, right?
I'm Johnny D.
Johnny Bravo, more like Johnny Gustavo? I don't got him.
You know
so,
what? Fair.
So, do you guys want me to use my endgame set, or would you rather I use an armor set that's around the same
Yeah.
level you guys?
I don't
Just go with what you like. So just go nuts.
I'll do a low rank one just so we're not completely going overboard.
I like how your dog is also like a Zamazenta.
Also, yeah, this is the Rajang outfit for the dog, and like no cap, this is the freaking best design in the game, I swear. Like, best armor set design, like including like hunter designs. This looks freaking amazing.
Yeah.
What, your doggo?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is really pretty.
Change my equipment.
Silvio, you were fine.
Yeah, it's incredibly fun to just go just like absolutely just mad stuff and just go nuts. Speed run the quests.
Okay, so
I think Great Baggy is actually like a mandatory one. Oh, that was in like
Roggy.
rank 1.
yeah, Roggy. The Roggy.
Froggy.
Yes.
Are we doing
Poison Boy.
Are we doing Roggy or Baggy? Oh, okay.
Roggy. Poison Boy. I need it for my new weapon I'm gonna build.
Free quest. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
Because I'm gonna just, I'm gonna build a dual blade set. You know what, Silvio? Valid. Valid,
Eh.
valid, valid.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
Honestly,
I've
I have woken up at 7 and the last time I ate was at like 9 a.m.
I woke up at like. So I had a 6-hour nap between 6 p.m. and 11 p.m. yesterday, and I have not fallen asleep since. So I am literally on hour 14 right.
Yo, shoutouts? Shoutouts to Silvio. And shoutouts to Ten. Shoutouts to them both. Both the
These
homies.
shoutouts.
トラグ
Guild cards. Send to both.
Alright, right. I should do that as well.
So I've got to say, like, after playing through the entirety of the game, I think there's one major thing that Capcom screwed up in this game. I don't think other people really care about it as much as I do, but like, it kind of makes me mad.
What?
All of the weapons kind of suck. Like, there's a very select few weapons that are actually like pretty good. And ironically, a lot of them are Izuchi weapons, and even its armor set. Like, literally, with the makes it extreme. That basically gives you, like, if you pre-order the game, you can get Critical Eye 6, which increases your affinity by 35% at low rank.
Excuse?
Like, and that's a part of the Izuchi set, and on top of that, all the Izuchi weapons have affinity. And, like, a good amount for a low rank weapon, like at least 10. So rocking Critical Eye 6 and the Izuchi weapons, you're looking at 45% affinity with a Rarity 1 armor set.
That actually sounds
I'm
hilarious.
just here liking the poison shenanigans with the Roggy gear.
That actually sounds hilariously busted.
Speaking of, how is the Roggy gear like in comparison to other poison sets?
I haven't really compared the much of the other gear. I kind of just looked at what I was given and either said yes or no to it.
Okay, so basically, I got Poison Attack 2, I think Evade Distance, and I forget the other one. But I know it's something useful.
Evade Distance is probably my favorite skill. Oh crap, forgot to eat.
Oh right, it's Ammo Up. It's Ammo Up 1, I believe. Something like that. I'm just gonna go right to the monster. My boy needs to die. So I can make my blades. Wait a minute, I took a wrong turn. Oopsies.
Yeah, the other main reason I think a lot of the other weapons suck is the fact that a lot of the weapons have a lot of yellow sharpness and not a lot of green or even blue sharpness at high rank. Yellow sharpness is especially painful because depending on where you hit it, like when you hit the monster during its animation, or during the weapon's hit animation, it could actually reduce the amount of damage you do by 50%. And like you'll always hit for 100% of the damage if you got green sharpness or higher, so it's like you never want to go into yellow because it just absolutely destroys your damage.
Yeah,
So-
definitely.
And so many weapons just have horrible sharpness. Again, the Azuchi weapons don't fall into that trap, so it's like, why are all the Azuchi weapons so darn good?
I,
You basically just need to stick with one weapon
I,
for the
I,
entirety of lowering.
I love that I haven't seen any of the weapon trees, and I was immediately thinking of going for the Izuchi stuff because it's so easy to get and it's ridiculous.
Yeah. Like I'm wearing its armor set and I have critical I3. Like I said, like you can mix armor sets and just get a very high critical hit rate.
I love how as soon as the monster's down, it's just this massive cluster of just graphic effects.
Oh yeah. Great.
Careful.
No. I'm gonna get him. Just going to Kuluyaku.
Yaku.
I also love the Kuliyaku. It's like this bird that's just holding an egg.
There we go.
Or when we got a kaiju battle. Oh, the biggest tragedy about the game is that the arena bow doesn't have aerial aim. Oh, yeah, that actually sounds really rough. Yeah, it definitely reminds me of when I did the arena quest in Monster Hunter 3 and Monster Hunter 4, and I saw the sets that they have, and I was like, what were they even thinking? it was like rental Pokemon in Pokemon Stadium. As soon as you look at the sets, it's just like, why did they make this?
I tried soloing the arena quests. I was able to get the S rank on
Yaku, but missed the S rank on the Barioth one by like 14 seconds, I think.
Oh. We are absolutely just smacking around.
キラテカレーいいだ
You know, like when you get like two Nesses in the doubles and you just spam the down B, so just completely lock them in the middle.
Yeah.
That's exactly what this is. Oh, he's exhausted. He's just completely put down the control.
Get him stuck.
これ用心だ
He's almost dead. This is amazing. Always going to hip check. I'm smack him a few times. One more.
Oh, and have I been to Body Plaza yet? I haven't actually checked the Body Plaza.
The Buddy Plaza is precious.
Yeah.
I love it here. Give me your help. I mean, your hide. I don't want a poison sack. Oh wait. Oh no, I might be dumb.
How's that?
I hope I get regular Ragi hides in the quest rewards.
Oh, you can't launch each other. Rip.
I swear, like the hunter, the wire bug thing for like this one right there. That attack, probably my favorite Silkbind attack in this whole game, just because of how ridiculous it is.
Yeah.
I don't think it's the best hunter. I'm still thinking Generation Ultimate. I don't think it's the best Silkbind art. I think that goes to the Greatsword. But like, in terms of just raw just animation power, it's phenomenal.
I've always liked the launch bolt thingy with the light bow gun. It always seemed really strong to me.
Vault.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, the fact that you can put like the wyvern fire things like on the backs of monsters.
It's so dumb. It's kind of obnoxious if you ask me.
It literally adds like 100 damage. If you manage to get all 3 on them, it's basically 100 extra damage per shot that you land on it.
So, yeah, I'm dumb, by the way.
Why is that?
I didn't get any of the Roggy hides I need. Like, just regular Roggy hides. I don't even fucking need the Great Roggy. I'm dumb.
This is adorable.
I just want to build the Desperados. The dual blades with the poison and the stuff.
There's probably a low rank Rocky quest somewhere.
There is...
Oh my god, the animation in this game is so good.
Yeah.
I mean, they just appear, right? Like, can we do it again, please? Because I might be dumb.
Again.
Again.
I can equip. I'll equip my higher rank one so we can blow through it.
Yeah, just bring your good things. Also,
Okay.
I just gotta like kill the little boys, the little dudes, and then we can just go after the monster after if that's okay.
Is there a place that has both the Rogi and the Zuchis? Because I need to get the usual like Izuchi hides.
Wait, there's a quest that has them both?
Yeah, then I can upgrade my hammer twice.
There's a quest that does this quest have them both?
I have no idea. We'll see. Yeah, these
It probably has the
This is
small
adorable.
Azuchis somewhere. I don't know. This is the method they normally appear in.
you're like
I need
like a
like
game on the Switch.
3
This is amazing.
It loads so freaking fast. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I cannot believe this is running on the Switch with how fast it loads.
And like,
David, are you gonna join us?
and also like 1080p at like a really fluid 30
Babe?
FPS.
You gonna join us?
Right. I'm just gonna quickly check what I need exactly for my weapon.
Oh, I know exactly what I need. I'm only missing one piece, and it's like 3 regular ass Roggy hides.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just made a mistake
Oh no.
because I need to make a bone hammer first. Right. Okay. I'm gonna be looking for tons of monster bones and stuff anyway.
Oh, yes.
Oh god, why did they have to use World's Upgrade Tree?
I actually kind of like it. Not gonna lie.
Because it just makes progression super slow. It is actually the worst.
But it's also like less resource intensive
It
overall.
is super resource intensive because you have to build everything from the ground up anyway.
No, you don't. You can just skip it.
No,
You can skip parts of the tree. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Like as long as it has the crafting, like the little hammer logo on it, then you can start from there. But other than that, like you still have to do the upgrade paths, which I think, like, before World, they didn't show you the upgrade paths like at all, which was super annoying for some weapons.
Yeah,
Mhm.
definitely.
So I'm kind of happy that they have it this way, but I also do sort of miss the old designs. They still do have like the weapon list, but something about it just feels off. Like
Yeah,
it feels unorganized somehow.
yeah. I miss when you could just make the weapons from scratch.
I mean, like, I don't know. I like the new change personally. So I need to find some regular ass Roggy.
Did you play World, Val?
Yeah.
I'm just wondering. Also, there's an
Yeah.
there's a small Azuchi here.
Small Azuchi. Okay, on my way.
There's two small boys.
Oh, look at him. I also love that you can attack with the dog.
Honestly, I love the design of the Azuchi. I think it's so adorable.
Definitely is definitely my favorite of the great like little guys.
Yeah.
I've always been very big fan of the Roggies.
I think for me, I think I've always liked the Jaggies, but I think that's just nostalgia for Ultimate Top.
Yeah, because the first game that I played was Monster Hunter Tri.
You guys know about the Lucky Life thing? How that works?
Nope.
Okay, so there are two kinds of Lucky Life that appear. One of them increases the rewards that you get at the end of the quest. The other one increases how much money you get. This
I
one
got
is
the
mine.
Fortune Owl.
Yeah.
I'm just looking for Roggies and I don't know where they are.
So you guys go ahead and search for your small boys. I'm gonna give
found
this
small
boy a
boys.
stomping.
Yeah.
Give this big boy a stomping.
Roggy hide? Roggy scale, don't need Roggy scale.
I also love the little badger guys.
Oh, the Bombadgy, I think they're called.
Yeah.
I thought they looked like raccoons.
Yeah. They are like they are hilarious.
It's just the fact that they explode and bounce is the best. I am guarding a poison cloud. That is how this works.
Oh, I assume they're meant to be Tanuki. Yeah, that definitely sounds really likely. Because this is very kind of Japan inspired. Oh, nice. Absolutely just knocked out the Kelby.
Wait, are you near the big Roggy boy?
Yeah, I'm
Are there small
while you
Roggy
guys are doing
boys?
that.
There are small Roggy boys here.
There's some dead ones around here.
Okay.
Yes. Call him Squish.
Oh, God, Squish. Oh, is that your mounting quit?
Yeah.
Amazing.
I will call this one Squish too. Screwed that up.
I love how you can just like Spider-Man around the map. It's so good.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know that you could actually mine things like while on the dog.
Yeah, it's great.
Wow.
Anything that would count as gathering in some form, including carving, can be done on the dog.
Wow.
Wait, you can carve while riding doggo? Bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely think that all the quality of life changes made in this game will make it really hard to go back to the other ones.
Yeah. I don't want to go back to the other ones.
Go back, I want to
I
be monkey.
think each one of them has their like I think Generations Ultimate is I'll probably go back to it at some point just because I like the flashiness of the combat.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Also kind of like the old combat in a sense that like it's much more committal and
Yeah.
you're rewarded much more heavily as well. Oh, he's almost dead.
Can you avoid killing it until I get there, please?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kill these last two Roggies.
You can take however much time you need.
Help, help, help. Roggy hide. That's one.
There's also small Roggies still around the big one.
Okay. How do I use a Great Wire Bug?
So there are jewel lilies that you can place great wire bugs on. You have great wire bugs, which you can get from this one dude in the village by
I
completing
have like
his side quests.
17.
Okay, so you press A on one of the jewel lilies, and it'll place a great wire bug, and then you just press A on it, and you go zoom in.
Right. Have you unlocked the best armor in the game? The Gargoyle helmet.
I don't know if I have the gargoyle helmet.
Yeah.
No, I know I've got
Okay, I'm
I've
here.
got a few goofy ones. I don't. I actually don't think I've killed any gargoyle.
レミねフラ
Yes.
はい
Where's he going? Up there?
Oh, nice.
This is big boy stun.
シモーラレシチートラはい
Oh god, what was he doing?
He's just performing.
He's finally here, performing for you. I absolutely love that.
Yeah.
バ
The
ルケラ
the stickers.
I actually just love the wirebug movement in this game. It's so silly.
Yeah.
I have mixed feelings on the Wirebug. Mostly, like, well, not really mixed feelings. Like, 90% of my thoughts towards the Wirebug are pretty positive. I don't know how I feel about Wirefall.
About
Yeah.
what? Wire what?
So
What?
when you get sent flying by monster attack, if you press ZL and B, your hunter will like immediately recover and zip off in another direction. So you basically aren't stuck in a 5-second animation if you get like blown off your ass.
Okay. That kind of makes a lot of things a lot easier, so I understand why it would be not as good.
Like I was a little worried at first on how that would change the combat because it's like you got hit, like you got to pay the price for getting hit.
Mhm.
But it's like now the price is just the damage because you can immediately recover and go back in. Or even just run away entirely and immediately start healing.
I'm actually mad annoyed. I'm short a singular Roggy head.
Oh gosh.
Wait, no, how do I get eroded skeletons? Because that's another way I can just get it.
Zooch Town, Zooch Pelt.
Maybe from bones?
Right, right, I need one more Izuchi tail and one more Izuchi belt.
Yeah, they're fun and bone piles, and
Ooh, I can forge
you have to
the.
get them. You have to get them in the desert area. You have that.
Okay. What's shared between those? Literally nothing. I can forge the Dirty Baron. Because this one uses Great Roggy Hide. The other one doesn't. Okay, so I need... Oh shit, it needed Mashalidor. Whatever. It's fine, I guess.
Right, okay. Uh, 80.
Sliding Slash.
That's attacking 90.
X and A, well, unsheathed on the ground. Sliding Slash. This slide maneuver reaches far. Relax the ability to turn. Successfully landing the first hit or inputting the necessary. Advancing Slash. A drawn attack where you perform a down slash while stepping forward. Negates staggering and knockbacks. Okay, so it's broken. Got you. Manage item. Transfer.
After seeing the Ludroth helmet, I just think it looks like Isabel.
Yeah, it really do look like it. Little ponytail and everything.
Yeah.
Wait, so how do I get whetstones? Do they just not exist anymore?
The whetstone is in your inventory all the time if you have a Blade Master weapon, and it has infinite uses.
Oh, that's so good!
So you don't have to worry about buying whetstone.
Oh my fucking god, that's so huge! Okay. Yeah, then I'm good. I'm Gucci. So what are we doing? I do need Mashalidor and one more Roggy Hide to get the actual weapon I want. Which is a dual blade. But this is good enough for now, I guess.
Okay, well, what's the thing that I needed? Okay, I need one Izuchi tail and one Izuchi pelt. So,
And those are just the regular ones?
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, so guess we could go for Kezu because that also has Izuchi.
Okay, what does Kezuel have?
It has Feline, Popo, Anteka, Gajal, Banana, Baggy, and the Zamite because it's the Frost Islands.
You need to get Izuchi stuff, right? Like regular Izuchi or great Izuchi?
Regular. Well, I guess we could do another Izuchi one, I guess. Against the Great Izuchi.
I think you got confused about what I needed again. I don't need Baggy.
I
Roggy.
don't even remember what you wanted.
Roggy. Anything with Roggy, I need. I can do any. We don't have to do Roggy plays Roggy time. Like anything with regular Roggies, I can fight in.
Oh, there's not really any others that have Roggies apart from the Great Roggy quest.
Aknosom has them. Kuluyaku has them. Honestly, anything in Shrine Ruins has them. Except for Grizzly Encounter. Wait, no, even Grizzly Encounter has them. But yeah, this quest has both of the things we need, so...
Gosh, I'm so used to worlds loading screens where I was playing it on my roommate's PS4, and I swear the loading times were like, for some, I kid you not, at least 2 minutes.
Yeah, and it was like World in general was just so choppy.
Like World was great, only when you were actually allowed to play, and that was like 70% of the time. The latter 30% was just waiting.
Yeah. God, actually reminds me of like playing a Brawl. Because like Super Smash Bros. Brawl had such long loading times.
Did it?
Yeah. Compared to the other Smash games, yeah. Like when you're doing an event match, and those enemies that were like spawned in, you had to wait like about 7 seconds.
I guess I'll head over to the Great Roggy since my man's has the Little Roggies near him as well.
Good, I was so looking forward to get rid of this trash hammer.
I hurt the hammer feelings though.
Yeah.
Don't bash the hammer, that's its job.
True. Right, excellent. And now I can get essentially double the attack stat and green sharpness.
This one has been very mobile.
Okay. Oh. Oh, you have to do the ZL and attack while charging the hammer. Oh, okay.
Not it.
Right, okay.
So much.
Hey, I got it. Let's go.
Got the stuffs.
Yep.
Pay for stuffs.
Yo, did he just spin dash?
Now I just need Machinidor, and I have no idea where to get it. Let's go.
You can get it from Sandy Plains.
Okay.
And I think in the ice location.
Carve him. Want me to carve. I got Mizuchi tail.
These guys seem awfully content about just carving their family in front of them.
It's a very, very quick bonks.
Or it's how it's just a massive lecture.
Awesome.
So I think I keep forgetting how good Evade Extender is. Especially for a weapon like Gunlance. Like if I want to just out like the backstepper goes so ridiculously far, just I can just spam it.
Yo, I love how my dog has like this umbrella. So cool.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Now I just need a singular Machinidor, and I can build my new gear. Yay! Woot woot. And then I get my dual blades, which is always fun. Wait, so are we good to do a 3-star quest? Or a 2-star quest?
I'm fine. I'm fine with whatever.
Val?
I'm just
Babe?
here to kill.
Babe. Where art thou? Where'd she go?
Where did it come from? Got no idea.
Oh, okay. Babe, you down to fight, Wait, you need the same key quests I do, to be honest, so, like, we might as well just do one in the desert, right? Unless you didn't get everything you needed yet? Babe?
Yeah.
What quest? Do you still need pieces for your hammer? Like Izuchi pieces?
No.
Okay, so can we do a key quest in the desert? So I can grab my, my Meshalitor?
Yeah.
Here, Val?
Yeah.
Sorry, you go silent.
Yeah, I'm just like... I'll just grab a quest and say fuck it. I must amount those hooves. Also, after like 2 more hunts, I'm probably gonna just make myself some dinner.
Okay.
But honestly, I don't want to fucking cook.
What's the HR in party members mean? It's hunter rank, which is based on progression.
Yeah.
Oh god, now we gotta do a brawl.
Yeah. We're gonna fight Ugo. But I want a chance to grab some Mashalitor first, if that's okay.
Yep, wouldn't be surprised. Right. Okay.
Fen, you did say that the Mashalitor is in the desert, right?
That was Val that said it, not me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because like Mashalitor is usually in areas like the tundra and desert.
Okay. Valid. That's actually very, very valid.
Yeah, it's in the desert, and I'm looking online. It says best places to get it are 10 and
I remember getting it before at the volcano because it was just like there, and I was playing with Prifa, so. Man, I can't wait to just have my Desperados. And being able to upgrade them to
Oh.
Desperados food so quick.
I just got DC'd.
Oh, wait, you did? Damn!
Did
Yeah.
you?
I'll just like speed run the village, I guess.
I'm pretty sure like you can rejoin the hub and then go back into the quest. Yeah, because even though the quest is already started, you can still join it while we're in the middle of it.
Wait, you can? That's so good!
Yeah.
Okay, now, where do I find the ore?
The places I saw said to search for it in area 10 and
Area 10 and... I didn't hear the second part you said.
9.
10 and 9. Okay. So where the...
They're at
whatever
the
that...
top left and top right.
top left and top right. Okay. Don't kill it too quickly.
I won't. What lobbies are you looking for, Val?
I don't even know how to find it.
You go into friends list, and you would either join via me or Fen.
They're either Cat Growlers or Johnny D.
Oh, there's a Rathian. That is not a Rathian, I don't think. Oh wait, no, it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's a Raytheon.
Okay, but where's the ore? Am I just dumb and it's here and I'm not seeing it? I think that might. Okay. Yeah, because it's over there. Okay. That's what we like to see. Desperado has the materials gathered.
Right, and let's do it. But basically, yeah, hunter ranks are basically like tiers of quests. The if you do a certain amount, you rank up.
I'm on my way, Fen.
It's fine, he angry.
Hey, look, a mining outcrop. Another one. I hate this game so fucking much.
What'd this game do?
Nothing, but that's not why. It's because, like, I'm messing up my movement thingies. Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy.
Oh, he's leaving.
just instantly leaving.
To where I was before. I should have just stayed. That's so lame. I'm actually bouncing off? Bruh.
Yeah, because the barrel's full head needs like blue sharpness. Otherwise, you just completely bounce off.
I think I'm even using sharpness and bouncing.
Yeah.
Actually, no, never mind. I have Mind's. Oh, I don't have Mind's Eye on. Green sharpness bounce. My green sharpness doesn't either. Maybe I'm not hitting it. I'm not hitting in the right place. I guess technically the wrong place.
Right, there you go. We found that electrolyte.
Okay, yeah, green does bounce off.
Oh, you suck.
Oh. Right.
Is he
there you
tired?
go. I don't even know what the dog's doing. He's just sitting on top of it.
Just enjoying himself.
Yeah, true.
Whew, I've been launched. Oh no.
Oh, he almost did.
Oh, I just got interrupted by Barrel.
Bonk him. And bonk him again.
Oh, give me
One more
the-
time. And that orange sharpness, but since he is almost dead, I do not care.
Oh my god, the Sonic spin attack is so good.
We had a bot, Lamau. Or someone that got banned, I guess? I don't fucking know.
What?
Yeah, in the
In your
chat.
chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah, it was another one of the big follows, but
Yo, shout outs to Big Follows bot. Getting banned, nerd.
does it? Does
Don't shout out to him. Don't give him the attention they want.
if you give them attention, they've already won.
But I was making a joke.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
got
I'm
you.
just joking.
Yeah. I love this freaking game, man. So fun.
I'm
Just being able to
insanely
shoot.
happy that it's here.
I like this movement.
God, Village is gonna be so free.
Right? Alrighty, now to make my new weapon.
Oh no, horde of rampaging monsters, whatever will we do?
Oh, you got the rampage?
Yeah,
Yes.
I got the rampage urgent.
クムートフィダージミスタステゲイユレクーナミスタスシアモーラ
We're playing tower defense, baby.
ユヌシダ
There was a tower defense game I thought was just like I think even now, like I think it's a better tower defense game than Monster Hunter simply because that one's a bit more robust. But that one was like my favorite co-op game.
Affinity boost 2, poison boost 1, buddy rally. Yo, I can get an affinity boost? Bruh, that's dumb. Or I could get poison boost. I'm gonna get the poison boost when I can.
Well, Mario may have won many battles, but it was Sonic who
He
won the
could
war.
not win the corporate war.
Oh, Super Sam Ham bought it. Hey,
Senior Sammy Hanny.
hey that is amazing to hear, Sam. So, let me know how it goes.
I must acquire much.
Because, I mean, Mario's dead, so you gotta have some game on the Switch, right? I can't believe they just executed Mario.
Such a weird thing for them to do.
Wait, what happened? Like, in all seriousness, what's actually going on? Why are people saying Mario's dead?
They,
So there's a. Do you want me to say it or?
oh wait, you can say it.
Okay, so basically, Mario's 35th anniversary was last year, and Nintendo released a few different things in order to celebrate it. One of which was the Mario 3D All Stars collections, which had Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, and Mario Galaxy in a $60 package, which had very little improvements. The only real thing that they actually added to all the games was a additional soundtrack thing. You could play if you so wanted to. That's fine, but all this stuff is accessible on YouTube anyway, so it's like wasn't even really worth it. There was also the Super Mario 35, which was basically Tetris 99, but you were playing through Mario levels trying to be the last one standing. And there was some other stuff as well. Basically, Nintendo was like, all of this is completely limited time stuff that once... that after March 31st, we're just going to remove from store shelves and our eShop entirely. So, like, it's no... Like, you can no longer get any legit copies of the Mario 3D All-Stars pack, and you can't play Super Mario 35 anymore.
That's kinda dumb.
And the thing that's even funnier is the Super Mario Bros. Super Show was also pulled from Netflix on the same day.
Like, what really pisses me off about it is isn't just pretty much the fact that they just did it in general. Like, if they really cared about like the whole 35th anniversary thing, like the first thing is they would put some real quality work into like the 3D All Stars collection or whatever, which absolutely did not whatsoever. And it wouldn't be creating artificial demand for like all of their Mario related stuff if they weren't gonna pull it off of store shelves. So basically for Mario's 35th anniversary we got shitty business practice.
Yeah. Oh, these guys are getting their asses kicked. Let's go.
Yeah.
I like
think
my new
it's-
dual blades.
There's one thing I don't really like about the Rampages is I don't like how formulaic it can feel sometimes.
Yeah.
'Cause it's like for this part, all you have during this part of the Rampage, just keep firing your weapons because they're the things that do the most damage at this point in time. And at this part, once the counter gong fires, go ahead and abandon like the weapons entirely because your damage increases by like 10 times.
Yeah.
There's the achievements thing on the left.
Mhm.
The best way to get the Inflict an Elemental Blight one is by picking up the shiny drops that the monsters will occasionally spit out, because those have those are often bombs and such that you can just that can apply all the elemental things or whatever.
Okay.
Like, I don't know. We filled this bomb with water, and it works. I don't know how, but it works.
It work.
Good old Bethesda. It just works.
Hello, it's me, Bethesda's Todd Howard.
Yes, we get the machine.
Machine. Oh, wait, is it? This is great. I love how dumb the Puke looks.
Yeah.
Pookie Pookie? The pukey, ugly, I'm gonna fart on you, dude?
No, that's
No,
I don't know if we
The-
have any
the
monsters
dragon.
that fart.
the dragon. It shoots poison out of its tail. He farts on you.
Oh,
Oh. I was talking about like the comical lizard kind of guy.
I don't know what we're doing, so I'm just gonna ready up.
you're just putting the stuffs down.
Yeah. God, there's a server that I'm in, which for their server picture they do like a fake ping, and it is so annoying to scroll past that every time.
Yeah, one of the character discords did that. I was so pissed.
Yeah.
Wait, how did I get poisoned? Fuck?
Pookie Pookie shooting stuff. Honestly, all the flying monsters that shoot stuff can go eat a brick.
Yeah.
Alright, bro. You can chill out.
So I don't know if I just missed it somewhere, but there's no skill that increases the power of artillery weapons. Which is extremely strange because that skill has been present even back in 4U, when that skill didn't really matter.
This is absolutely great. Oh, shut him down.
Shoot. Oh shoot.
This Call of Duty game looks really weird.
Yeah. I don't know what's all these big dudes.
Yeah.
Whoever's on the monster, the gate needs your help.
The gate does? Okay.
Yeah, the gate. We got two boys.
There's a settlement that needs your help. Oh no.
Everything is here. Shoot.
God, have you seen the Monster Hunter movie?
I have not, but I want to just because I want to. Just because I want to see for myself if I think it's good or not.
Yeah.
Like I had a really bad habit of watching reviews and then making like those reviews my entire opinion of the movie, regardless if I saw it or not.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to not do that anymore. Stop running. It's gonna get hard to kill you.
Oh, there we go. Ba-ba-ba-bam.
Broken game. Broken
Absolutely
game.
destroyed. Game's so broken and plays men.
Oh god, it's gonna be so funny just getting everyone together.
I think some of my favorite memories with this game is trying to solo story relevant Rampage quests. Just trying to solo that kind of stuff, like literally having one extra person during Rampage quests to go around and set up defenses while someone else starts hitting the monster. Like that, so
You got
incredibly
S?
beneficial.
You got S tier? Bruh.
Yeah. Did the good shit.
Got so many good rewards too, what the hell?
Yeah, this actually gives you a lot of stuff.
What the fuck? It's so good! I can actually get the Rampage skill I want now? Give me my poison damage. Fen, in your opinion, like, what would be the best for what I'm trying to do? Poison boost or affinity boost?
I don't really know what
My build is literally just poison damage dot KO thingy.
I mean, I like whichever one you want to go more into, I'd say go for it. I don't really know which one is better in terms of damage. Like generally Generally, critical hits are better for damage, but like if you want to be more support and get that and
Mhm.
play with poison damage, like by all means go ahead.
Okay. Then I think that's what I'll do. 'Cause I honestly just think poison is just silly. The way it can just deal a good amount of damage over time, it's really silly.
Certain monsters like Raytheon can do some really dumb shit when you mount them because they have fire attacks and poison attacks. So you can inflict 2 damage dealing blights on a monster from a single mount.
Oh, that's broken.
It's like every half second they take 28 damage.
Now what gear would be the best for poison? Forge armor.
Lower rank stuff in C.
Pookie. So Pookie also has poison attack too. So the highest you can get is poison attack level 3?
I guess so. It doesn't look like there's place for low rank armor sets. There's no crit status. There's crit element. If that's the same though. Yeah, it's only for elements.
Right.
Special ammo boost, constitution, spare shot, attack. Why is all the like poison armor gunner? It's kind of silly. Like it makes
Well, it's-
sense, I guess.
I think that it's more so tailored towards light bowgun, since light bowgun is probably the best when it comes to applying status.
I'm like 99.9% certain that the Rocky gear is meant for the bow though. Or rather, what was it? The Pookie gear? Special ammo boost, constitution, spare shot, poison attack. It's pretty freaking good.
Hey, rejoicing about to touch the arena again. That sounds absolutely great, Sushi.
I wonder if I can make the Akmasom gear.
And yeah, the arena's rough.
So I don't think I've like if Pookie has an armor has a poison up on its armor skill.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay, apparently I never fought Pookie at low rank because it doesn't say I can make the armor.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's poison attack. fire
okay,
shot, plus-
so let's go and beat up the Pookie.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm pretty sure that I'm just gonna like stick with this gear until I can build a high rank version of it though. If there is a
That's
high rank
fine.
version of it.
And do you have a
I mean, I
when you manage to upgrade hammer?
bet there is.
You don't think there is what you said?
No, I bet there is.
Oh, okay. Demon Flurry Rush. Demon Fight. While in demon mode, draw. Ooh. Demon Flight kind of broken. Wait, I just realized. My entire kit is useless in this fight.
Is that?
Because I'm pretty sure the Pookie is immune to poison. Or has good poison resistance.
I can check
Yeah.
my hunter notes real quick.
Even that, you can still just push out some damage.
True?
It basically completely resistant to poison.
Yeah, so I'm not
Yeah.
gonna get out my big dick poison damage. But I'll still be able to attack it, I guess.
Also, apparently very resistant to stun.
Hit it harder than forehead. I'm just being dumb, don't worry. Okay.
You can't stun my brain. I don't have one. Right, it's the barrel.
Pookie's at me.
Oh, okay, excellent.
On my way.
Whew. That's so good! What the fuck? Yo, Ben, watch this. Never mind the douchebag lord.
I'm still watching, don't worry.
That's so good! I love this! Bruh! That's so dumb!
He killed the tree.
Good. The tree can suffer too as a bitch.
Oh, the poor tree. Absolutely slandered.
Wait, this is basically the jump style from MHGU.
It's like, you miss me?
Yeah.
This game, it knows. It knows what I like.
Were you
I
riding
only
a
need
dude?
one button. I only need one button. It's so broken.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, here
Oh.
it comes.
Oh no.
Oh, let's go.
Come here, Pookie. I ain't done with you.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
You got Water Blade. I don't remember what that does. Know what all the other blades do except that one.
It reduces stamina regen.
I know, but on the monster though.
I also love the Sonic roll move. It is the best hammer buff in the entire series.
The one where you fly up in the air.
Yeah.
I actually have a really hard time hitting that.
Yeah, and they're so good to use against the barrel because you can finally like reach up to its scalp. Oh, and who do you play in Smash now? Do you still play Isabel?
Yeah, I still play Isabel and Ridley. Those really haven't changed. I have been playing a crap ton of Sephiroth.
I love Sephiroth.
I don't think he's gonna replace me.
Yeah. So
I've been playing Arceus.
so you're keeping like Sephi as like a pocket.
Yeah. Oh, hey Volvadon, what's good?
Okay. Okay. Hi. Volvadon just out of nowhere.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, hi.
The ability to control the monsters is the funniest thing. I think the most fun DLC character has to be Hero though, because I just find his effects just so funny.
I think he is a lot of fun, but I think in terms of which one that I enjoy more, it's probably Sephiroth.
Yeah, because he genuinely just feels like you're just playing as this insane boss character.
I don't really get that. I think it's more so. I don't know. I don't really know what I feel when I play Sephiroth, other than I know that I'm basically playing Isabel with a sword.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a really interesting description. So what kind of things makes them similar?
You click
They're
fair a lot.
Yeah, they're Fair and Bear are arguably this. They do pretty much the exact same things, except Sephiroth is a kill confirm at 60.
Yeah.
Excuse you?
Yeah, so So Sephiroth's back throw to bear is a bread and butter true combo that kills, like, on average, like 60% on the entire cast. As
That's
long as you do it at ledge.
And also he kills you at 0% if he breaks your shield.
And he has like a really good shield breaking button in down smash too, right?
Yep, and
It's-
then after that he could just neutral B into forward smash.
Now where is the Pookie bow? Gimme. I can't forge the Pookie bow? What the fuck? It's not
What you
forgeable?
missing?
No, it's just not forgeable. I have to upgrade into it, which is really dumb. Which means I gotta... forge that. No. Upgrade.
Until we have the top 10 saddest moments.
Okay, so now I need the Hyper Bone Gun. And then that'll get me into the Pookie bow.
So, just a very side tangent. I want to tell you guys about this one class that I'm taking this semester. So, it's called Intro to Creature Design. And just to give you an idea of like who the professor is, he has one of the rules of the college is like you can have therapy animals, but like you can't like bring him in.
Audio
Defeats the
died.
purpose of a therapy animal. So our professor's like, okay, I'll just hide it then. And so he buys sugar gliders. And the thing about sugar gliders is they are extremely social. I mean, like, literally, like, if you do not have them close to you, like, 24/7, they will die.
Oh.
So he has a... Yeah, they die from loneliness. It's very sad. So he puts them in a little pouch that he has under his shirt, and just in class, he just has them. You can't see him moving under his shirt, but you know that they're there, and he's keeping them warm.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, but this intro to a creature and character design class is basically it's a world building, but also like sort of zoology course, and we're just going over some of the coolest stuff. We have to make creatures, and we get feedback on all of it. We got to make these. You got to make the worlds and all the stuff that they live in. And the best part is that you can take the course multiple times with it getting progressively harder each time. And instead of it just being like grade level 1 or 2, he has a title for each one. And the people that are in the first part that are taking the course for the first time, like myself, we're called Crawly Pogs.
Let's go.
The ones that
Folks.
Yeah. The ones that are in it for their second year are Zargatweens. What is I don't remember what the third year's one is. But the fourth year is something like Doug. Because there's only one person that's ever taken it for all 4 years. And so they just named the fourth year after that dude.
That's crazy.
This course has been an absolute blast. It is the most fun I've ever had in education, ever.
You should
Yeah.
take it all of the years.
I mean, I wish I would, but I graduate this year. I
Oh,
like literally, this is my last month.
damn. Go again.
Gosh.
Also, I got a
Focus.
BRB really quick. Got a BRB, got a BRB. Okay.
Does it just instantly abandoned?
That's me. This course is the fact that we're looking at creatures in just other media as like part of homework assignments. Like we've looked at Dungeons and Dragons characters, like stuff in Star Wars, stuff on like Skull Island from like the King Kong franchise.
Oh, nice.
And my professor has foreshadowed at some point that we're gonna have a small monster hunter. I'm so freaking excited.
That actually sounds amazing.
Like, and we're also going to have a day completely dedicated to Pokemon too.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so, question.
Answer.
Y'all down to fight the Keizu?
Yeah,
that's fine.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I have grabbited the quest, and that is my 5th quest for before the urgent. Babe,
Yeah.
where is you? Where is you? Forging gear?
Yeah.
Okay, so, is the Keizu resistant to poison? Please tell me it's not.
Let me look.
I think it's just an electric thing, right?
Well, yeah, but you never
yeah.
know what resistances it has, kind of thing, you know?
Oh, poison is the best status to use against it.
It is my time.
Yeah, it
I'm
is.
going to fuck it up.
It is very weak to poison.
Good. It can suffer. Fucking bitch. Keizu's an entire hoe. And it's ugly. Okay, so that one guy that mauled it at the Keizu on Twitter or whatever the fuck the other day, that shit's hilarious. I have gone away. Oh, here he is. And here's Johnny. And I'm...
Here's Johnny, and his last name is D.
Hold on, can you just imagine just Keizu's amazing battle theme?
Oh my gosh, it's so cool.
Fucking hate this game.
Right, and spin again.
As one does. No, you stunned!
I'm good.
Got hit, and then the squid thing in the water immediately healed me.
Ow, 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 ow. Let me live. Thanks. Bruh, can you fuck off? Thanks.
There's a Vigor Wasp right over there.
I may or may not be stunned.
Oh, he leaving.
Right, and let's go after it.
So I got my Wyvern Fire off. Oh, what's up, Izuchi?
Amazing.
Just kind of chilling.
If I don't move, he won't be able to hear me. Haha.
He can Shelly. No. Wait, I was caught in the middle of all that, and I didn't get hit. Like, I was literally right next to him.
Yeah, this game has some weird hitboxes.
Almost did.
homeboy angry. Oh shit, I'm
Oh,
dead.
no.
Well,
Stopped attacking. Here, dogs. You stop attacking.
I'm here, I think? Okay, cool.
You're good.
Let me poison you, nerd. Thank you.
Screaming, my goodness.
Ouch.
He is going far.
wow, he's traveling the entire map.
The whole ass way.
Oh, and Kezu's on a mission.
I don't know if he going to sleep. I don't know what he doing. Oh! What was that?
I was just here to get slapped, I guess.
I don't know what happened. What happened to her?
Oh, nice. Yeah. Right, okay. I'm not sure if Cat's actually gonna rejoin or not.
Oh, okay.
Is Cat actually rejoining? And God, for hitting Palico and nuts, yeah, definitely. When I was playing Monster Hunter, like the first thing I thought was make Palico healing because
Yeah.
the dog is really good at the offense.
I got disconnected from call.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, and now we get to go get some Magma Marlow.
Yes, sir.
I'll do this quest and then I'm gonna get off for the night.
Yeah.
Honestly, same. Cause like I kinda sorta need to eat.
That's a good.
Oh,
sounds like
thanks.
a good plan.
I thought I was hosting my urgent.
Oh, you never said you were.
Oh. Is this your last key quest that you need? Because I'll gladly just join yours instead.
Yeah, surely it should count as both, right? No, I had the gathering one this whole
I
time, and I feel so dumb.
know.
Yeah, yeah, like healing Palico is so good. Is actually insane.
Healing Palico's insane?
Yeah.
See, I've always liked the assisting one, the one that like helps set traps and shit. I'm gonna swap over to my Valkyrie Fire for this fight, I think.
Okay.
Oh, and yeah, so she says healing ones can get shock traps.
Oh! Manage item, transfer item. Alrighty, let's fuck this thing up.
Minus 4 healing skills
What's-
and the shock traps. Oh wow. Yeah, yeah, I definitely need to build that.
I'm too emotionally attached to the ones I started out with.
Yeah.
I've never actually fought the Magnamalo. I mean, obviously this is my first time going to fight it.
Yeah, my doggo has earplugs, negate tremor, and negate wind pressure. Oh, nice. Yeah, I definitely sounds like a good set.
I'm running like either a attack up large or a crit up large. Something along those lines. I just know I'm as much into damage as I could.
Where in the hell am I going? This way, I think?
Oh, okay, Johnny D's down there.
Down where? I'm so fucking confused.
I'm I'm on the bottom layer of the area.
Yeah, so we need to jump there.
Okay.
Did either of you try playing the try doing the Magnum Mallow fight in the demo?
No.
Yeah.
I never finished it. I thought it was I didn't like how hard it was.
Yeah.
I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Help.
Well, as long as we don't get any more like DLC monsters like the Behemoth from Monster Hunter World, it should be all good. Because see, Behemoth was just completely jank.
So I mean, I'm sure we'll get some sort of collab. Since this is a Nintendo console. How about we get some of that Calamity Ganon in here?
Or fighting against Mario's corpse.
Ah, the poor man. Gosh, you fight Ridley, and that's how you get the Samus card.
Oh yeah, and although I could imagine the most likely thing would be like, I guess, like Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon or something like that.
Straight up fight Medeus.
Yeah. Yeah, I really like the Behemoth. Like what I did like is we had no idea what they were doing. Yeah, and it was incredibly BS that like as soon as you knocked him out, he just does this instant kill move.
I really enjoyed World up until the point that I realized I wasn't good enough to do the post game. I got so I literally stopped after when I got to Elysium. I had all the armor and everything I needed to fight. So ass at the fight. And because it also meant that I couldn't try to fight Fatalis. Oh yeah, Magnum Mallow does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Get off my dick, please. Jesus fuck.
We'll call him Squish.
Amazing. Bonk time. Hey, Monster Hunter. Well, welcome. How's it going?
Oh hey, what's good?
Ow.
I'm good. How about you? I am doing great, and it's incredibly good to hear that you're also doing well.
Imagine doing numbers. Also, I got
John
I
numbers?
do not. He's a good weak hit. But no, that's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the Magnum Mallow is an amazing design. I'm curious as to what the amiibo even does, because you can get a Magnum Mallow amiibo.
Magnum Mallow reaches out of the screen, gives you a light slap on the cheek.
Gives you a light slap.
Just a very gentle.
As soon as you use it, just all the NPCs just look at you with just like a really disappointed expression.
For when you need your daily dose of "I'm not sad, just disappointed" face.
Yeah. I wish I could join, but already got forced. So rip. Ah, okay. We currently have 3 people because Garurumon is actually my dog, so you can join.
I'm actually
And also, yeah, we welcome people of any ranking.
yeah, I'm actually HR7. I've already completed all the story hub quests.
If you join, it'll be easy to wipe all the monsters. Yeah, but we don't mind. It would be incredibly hilarious.
What are you doing his rush?
I don't even know what he's doing. He's just trying to like show us some kind of light show.
That's why he's a
Boing.
superior Zenogre, which is fake news.
Yeah, he's
I really like this thing though. I want to build its gear if it looks pretty.
he's like the kind of character to just keep using like a really flashy combo, but it ends up being like no
Even though it's
damage.
like not optimal. Yeah, no, it does like half instead of killing you.
So it's basically a Sheik player.
Yeah.
Incredibly flashy, but he does like 15%.
Yo, go away, bruh.
I don't remember much about Magnamalo's gear. I think it works sort of the same way that like Dragonheart did in Gen U. With the fact that it gives you like a status or something. But I do know that his gear is pretty good. Like I used the Magnum Mallow insect blade for a while. Got that blast element.
Oh god, I remember like Monster Hunter 3 when I used to just use the Brachydios because Blast was amazing.
You weren't using the Kelby shot bow?
Oh, I know.
I was.
Always say no to Kelby Bow. House rules.
Your house rules don't mean shit to me. I'm using the Kelby bow.
Always say no to Kelby Bow.
I need to heal. God damn. This guy's scary. It feels like sometimes you just can't even avoid his hits.
Nah, we just need to learn a matchup.
That's why I have a shield.
Oh, okay. His armor's just like how the Mizu armor works for the Mizu fight. So it basically renders Magnum Mallow completely useless. Yeah, so this is similar to what the Mizu armor does against Mizu.
Is he doing his rush?
Yeah, looks like it.
He is so tilted. He
And angry.
just got 3-stopped in bracket.
No need to throw a temper tantrum, bro. It's all good.
Did you put his own fire on him? Amazing. Oh my god, the explosion has so much range. Yep. Oh my god, Magnum.
Ooh, he got you.
Go away.
Val, come here. Oh, never mind.
Blue Droth, what's good?
Hey, I'm pretty spongy. Oh yeah, yeah, big bug mode. I absolutely love this spin jump. Yeah, I do think it is kind of OP that the dogs don't count as party members.
Hey, it's still adjusted for us, since Huns can still take a while.
Yeah.
Ow.
But it is interesting the fact that the monster can basically have 8 targets to choose from.
Ah!
Well, for it.
I died. Rocky gear no bueno. Okay, so I've gotta go. What way? This way? I think this way.
If you want, we can just go ahead and capture it, and you don't have to worry about navigating.
Actually, yeah, please. Please, please,
Alright.
please.
Yeah. Does this urgent apply to us both, or is it or is it just the host again?
What do you mean?
Because both of us have the urgent of this quest.
Oh, I don't know. We're about to
We'll
figure
find
that
out after it clears.
Here. Thank you.
Nice. I'ma make it. I'ma make it. Damn it, I didn't make it. I was almost there before the timer ended.
And again, I was so much like navigation.
Give me them all. They are all mine.
Yeah, their
Oh.
Magnum Malo weapons are actually pretty good.
Oh, hey MH.
If you're looking to upgrade from your poison, this is a good one to go.
Okay, but both us got HR3.
Hey, let's go.
Really, are they're the only blast weapons? Guess
There is
technically,
no
yeah.
Magnum Hollow
Only
light
blast,
bowgun
the only
anywhere.
blast focused ones.
There is a Magnum Hollow light bowgun. Ooh.
I'm pretty sure there's a Magnum Malo for everyone. Oh, hey, yeah, the urgent quest did work. You're both 3.
Magnum
That is
Malo.
actually such a good change.
Yeah.
Magnum Malo bow. Magnum Malo blades though. Forge.
I'm gonna head off for now. This was good.
Alrighties, later friend.
Yeah.
Okay then, and thank you for the games.
Hmm.
And thank you for the games.
I'll see
Thank
you both
you.
later.
Laters.
Later.
Later.
The Magnum Malo weapon looks sick as hell. I gotta check the armor for it. Forge armor. I'm not a fan. I don't like how it looks. The ingot armor, though. Good look.
Yeah, I like the Magnum stuff apart from the helmet.
Yeah, no. If it had a better looking helmet, it would be fine.
Oh
But
yeah,
I am-
true.
But I am most definitely going to make the Magnum Malo sword. Dual blades. Those look really pretty. What about the sword and shield? I really like that. What the? Uh,
Let's see.
yeah, I like the ingot armor though. I also kind of like the Fuki armor.
Yeah, I think mistakes were made.
Casey armor is also kind of nice.
I'm guessing that's from Magnum.
I'm actually gonna make the Aknasom armor. I really like it too. Why is there so many good armor sets?
Because unlike World, they actually did character design this time. Yep,
I've got my whole new armor set. Feels good, man.
exactly the same was the other.
Forge / upgrade weapon. Dual blade.
Because
Something with fire
because I actually decided to make something.
Oof. True. fire tree. Firestone.
Oh,
Not terrible.
oh yeah, like was Underworld's designs actually really tilted me because I was like all these monster parts, but a lot of the upgrades just went. It was a metal blade, and now it's a metal blade, but this one has one feather on it. And it's like, oh, it is a metal blade, but this one has a slight scales on the handle. Like the designs were like was so ridiculously lame.
Game shell, natural light or great Suji hide, sleep. So I still need something with fire damage. I might end up going with the... There is no Acnosome tree for Sword and Shield. What in the fuck? That's kinda dumb. There is an Acnosome dual blade set though.
Right. Okay. Okay, so just DM and I'll be glad to join. Awesome, and I definitely look forward to it because we can just like speed run.
Upgrade. Now I just need 2 fire stones and then I'm good. Also, I think I'm gonna call it here for right now, babe. I need to get something to eat. So,
Yeah.
save progress. Quit game. Save and quit. GG's though. GG's.
Okay.
Alrighty. Later. Love you.
You do. Ba-dum. Right, okay. Right, so I guess we just speed run the village. Or maybe do I invite you? Would you like to join us? Well, join me because everyone else has left the lobby. Right, well, what's this? Oh, okay.